Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Okay. Audio bars look good, music's paused, screen's changed. Let's continue on. So, we have made our way to the hand. They summarily kicked us out, but they haven't tried to kill us yet. Our goal at the minute, our current task, is to try and find Mel, who we're kind of assuming is probably going to be in the room with the hand, but we're not sure. So before that, I want to try and find... here's our collection. I want to try and find the results of this. In the deepest part of the vault where our existence comes to an end. It depends on what they mean by deepest. That could literally mean furthest down, in which case this is the direction we're going to head first. There's a few other directions that we have access to along this path that was left behind by Sorlong. And there's obviously a few areas in here we've not explored yet. I don't know if we can get any further than that, but the initial thing we're going to be doing is heading further down here. After that, we might check this corridor here. This will bring us back up to here. At that point, I might go explore up here some. Because I still kind of want to avoid going to the hand until... if we can, until we've got the last two candles we need. Because my current thinking is that if we get the last two candles, then we will see a memory or a scene from an interaction between either us or our predecessor and the Eye. And that might give us the coordinates that was erased by Ember. And that might provide us with options. Whether or not that is true, I don't know, but this is my thinking. But first things first, we need to teleport ourselves back down to here. I don't think we have anything else we want to do. Did we hand in 400? We could easily lose that, but let me quickly convert that, because I've not seen a converter down in the vault anyway, and having a little bit more in the back pocket would be nice. Here we go. There we go. Much appreciated. Oh, I think I know now why I was wondering previously why there was that weird explosion every time we yeah, we don't have a link down there yet. We need to head down the shaft. I was wondering why I was getting that little explosion every time I did this, and the explosion is going off because we're no longer at max energy, and so that is the effect of this telling me that it's active. Okay. I wonder whether or not Sorlong was named Sorlong because they explicitly wanted a so long and thanks for all the fish joke, or if they called it so long and then came up with the rest of it. Okay, yeah, let's head through here quickly so that we can rest at the overseer over here. Alright, this one doesn't have the overseer, it's the other one. We know where the overseer for this one is, we just don't know how to get to it. That's a return path. Alright, yeah. Further up in here, but we could go down. I suspect down is where we need to be going, but... yes. Glide, then we can't make it over. I feel like this is less a way to get over there and more of a turn path. I'm gonna go this way instead. I can't see how that's supposed to work. Bubble on the bottom of this. But it's locked from the other side, so maybe that's not the case then. At least we know we can bail out, although we've... oh, damn it, we missed the path. Yeah. Okay, it can be done. Ah, yeah, we made it past there and then got to here last time. God damn it. Okay, now I think this is where we need to be going for that key card. Because every time we've found one of those key cards, we've had this purple effect nearby. Let's open up our path. Okay. Too far up. Wondering if I can do anything with that. We've already been up here, so we know that we found the thing that's, I think, up here and under here. Yeah, we found this thing already. Can I prevent them from finishing this? We may change around our modifiers. It depends on how much of the next section continues to be platforming versus combat. That's a turn path, so we can't do anything that way. This is our only way. Okay, this is when we need the access code for. Nice. Let's find them. Locked from the other side. Interesting. So the wire immediately drains all of our energy. Okay, here's the return path. What's blocking that? Okay, I think we can technically break that, but we need to break it from the top. This way it is. That was a gate that's closed, yes. Go no further that way. Go no further that way. Oh no, that's the fluid. Not sure how this helps us though. He brings us back round to here. I don't think we can hairpin through the mines. Ah. We've already found the note telling us that our pearls are made out of oh, there is something over there. We've already found the note telling us that our pearls are made out of well, the poison, whatever the hell was in that egg. Damn it, we fucked that up. Let's... Ah, bollocks. I wanted to kill myself to put my... reset me back up there so I didn't have to run all the way around. So we are going to have to run along the underside of that, but... How do we handle the sledgehammer? Or the smasher? Will we actually have the energy left? Let's try to not double jump. It all counts as one room. Let's go up first then. Take that. Oh, that's part of that. Okay, good. So this is just looped around. one doesn't go anywhere. Brings us back around to the start. Down doesn't go anywhere, that doesn't go anywhere. Around. And the downward direction we can go. There is. Yep. Downward direction we can go there. We can go right here. It opens from the other side. This doesn't connect around to there. Now it does. Healing if we could even use it. Hey, good to know you're here. Don't know what you're doing here, but good to know that you are here. Right, yeah, that just takes us up to the Macy Fountain. Is it Macy or Nectar? That's blocked from the other side. That's blocked from the other side. That there is an overseer. This is as far as this way goes, which leaves us with only one direction remaining. Which will not this way. Sanctuary of the Sycophant. I pronounced that wrong. I don't know. Interesting. Shortcut. Lower end? This is the lower end. What about the mid-level one then? Basin. Something over to our left. Let me just check the other routes. Oh. wires are active in here, so we've got to go around to check the other route. Oh, we did open up this side. So I thought we opened up a shortcut. We did. It's on the other side of that. Okay. Can we actually head right here? Okay, we can't. It just looked like we might have been able to. Okay. Continue the only direction we currently can then. Oh, this is draining us as well. Wrong button. We need to hit that to gain the ability to get over to here. Okay, so that's just how we get back up. Can't glide. Okay. I need it to not... Yeah, I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to do that. Any of our movement abilities are just require dashing or require energy to function. Yeah, it's a return path. I wonder... That's what it is. I see. Damn it. You need to miss that and then drop down, and then you will still have energy. To do that, I may need to give us back the ability to heal. I get the feeling that this is quite deliberately, well, this is a platforming challenge one way or the other. There's no other way to look at that. Let's look at it. I don't know if that's actually possible. Okay, although I think those basins need droplets, don't they? Slightly too close. If I can use crystallized nectar. Ah. I disagree. I disagree strongly. That one fair enough I missed. didn't double jump. Okay, I did double jump. I double jumped to get back up here. Ah, yeah, right. We're technically airborne there, so we don't have 2 jumps. We can't jump off of this. How's that, though? How's that? I don't think we can maintain enough energy to get back over to there. No matter how I think about that. I think our best bet is to use that to bounce over the top of there. Try to avoid double jumping. No, I think we got a double jump, I think, just to be able to... Damn you. I think we've got a double jump just to be able to have enough height to make it over. That healing fountain is on the other side of the platforming challenge, and you lose the ability to get back to it. I do not approve of that. Yeah, we need droplets. So these are largely entirely useless given the fact you can't easily get droplets here, so they shouldn't be here. There's that over there, but we've no way to get to it. Particularly not with that in the way. Okay, so the healing fountains are useless. That basically tells us that there's no reason whatsoever for us to have that, so we'll swap that out instead. There are inconvenient places to get to the required platforming challenges rather than are just there. If they took cues from Path of Pain, they took the wrong ones. Path of Pain works because each section may be difficult, but each section allows you to stop, heal, and try again without losing any progress. In other words, while it's a difficult challenge, it respects the player's time. Thing I can see up there is just broken robot. So the only reason to get over there is to get Nacy to heal, or Nectar to heal. here. We do need to hit that to grab here. The extra height. Okay. I wonder if that's doable. Jump, smack, grab, smack, double jump. I don't think we're going to get enough height to be able to do that. I get enough height to get onto that. Okay, so as a safety platform, it's not something we can actually do anything with. Can I get up there? Oh, bollocks. Smack, grab, smack, jump. Okay, and that opens up a shortcut for us. Ah, yeah, the modifier. Okay, never mind. That's not quite blind. I could have seen that if I looked. Okay. Timed sections without a point where you can stop to break and measure the timings. Also, not taking proper lessons from Path of Pain. I have to guess you've done something wrong. Trying to go up. How do we do that? Are we going under? That said, if this was Hollow Knight, I would be pogoing off those things to get up. I disagree. Should have been close enough. But was up the way I needed to go, or was right the way I needed to go? Have I skipped a thing, or just made life harder for myself? There's something through there. That's a door. Where are we? Nowhere we've seen before. Okay, at least it says underneath us that there is a path that goes this way. Okay, there's healing this way, which we can't use. Wonderful. This was the path. Smack, double jump, fly, smack, double jump, fly, smack, glide. That's nasty. Crawl under. Where do we go from there? Over by the looks of it. Can I make this jump back? Must be able to. Right. No, that's just taking me back to here, so that's not the way to go either. Here. Hey, another shortcut. Let's go heal. Okay. There are definitely sections that have not been well thought out, or thought out well enough. But some of those are fine. They are challenging without being punishing for failure. Huh. I suppose that gives us the same thing. Why did I suddenly get nectar? They're polishing the orbs. Vlad, exiled sycophant. Excuse me, give me back my double jump. Ah. The build we have at the minute may be bad for that. That boss. When taking damage, quicker recovery after getting hit. Energy recharges quicker while on the ground. Larger enemy nucleus recover when attacking an enemy. We need that. That at the cost of what? That. And then we're going to find out we can't hairpin it. I suppose that's a perfectly valid way to get up there. Okay. Okay, so added a new move there. Wasn't expecting that. I think we are getting full energy from one hit. So if we can just land a hit and then hairpin, we may just be able to then like hit, hairpin, hit, hairpin, hit, hairpin. Maximize the amount of damage we're doing to it. But I might be messing up my attack time, and I'm fairly sure we are hitting it with a hairpin attack. And obviously at all points in this fight we're basically doing extra damage. God damn you! Your ass down here. Okay, the hitboxes of those are too big in my opinion. Specifically once they're stuck in the ground. Because I do not feel like I was standing in a place that wasn't safe to stand in. Also, we need to give a small pause between the attack and the hairpin pack. God damn it, there's like nowhere to fucking stand there. I have no movement ability. You can't just provide me nowhere to stand. Especially if you're stripping me of my ability to glide or my ability to get energy back from him to glide with. Oh, I'm forgetting about something that could help in this fight. We're not going to be able to use that to dodge things while it's spinning. But we can do or use that to prevent too many of these from landing. Disagree that that's where that should have landed. Let's get him to do another rotation here if we can. Okay, when did he take that much amount of that extra damage? Defeat the Twisted Baron. Hey, we get our energy back. Right, yeah. Okay, we are just back up in here. And this is the way forward. We're just... Okay, we need to open that one up first. Is there anything down here? Pearl with a fully functioning core must not be disposed of in the pit. Or pearls with fully functioning cores must not be disposed of in the pit. That's where we're trying to get to. I assume. Right, yeah, we need to bang. Candle! One more remains. No. Doesn't really matter. We've opened the way up this way. I think is slightly quicker. Okay. This doesn't drain our energy anymore. I don't think there was anything down there that we had missed that we hadn't got other than just something that we can kill for nectar. Okay. Swap that back for that. And yeah, we can't fast travel out of here. Oh. We actually wanted to be higher up. It's fine. We can still go this way. This is the path. Onward. It is not the path onward, it is the one underneath us. Which we cannot get through there. At least I don't think so. No. Down here. Oh, no, that is actually all of this. Which means we are coming back here. Pearl with a fully functioning core must not be disposed of in the pit. Or pearls. So we are coming back here when we are broken. Is how I interpret that. Not unless we manage to find a pearl that has a damage core. That ends there. That ends there. The map tells us that there's nowhere else. Okay, backwards we go then. No, we can't get back up there. It's not far from here to this. And that is also a return path from the other side. The map says there is a location over there we haven't been yet, but I thought we had been through every path over here. Yeah, we've been that way. I don't think we've been this way. We have not been this way. We have not been this way, but we cannot get this way. And this doesn't go anywhere currently. This one takes us down to a workshop that looks like Mel's workshop. But this doesn't go anywhere else. Trivial, useless, disposable. An unneeded candle for a lost unit. Oh yeah, you did give us a candle. Just need to find one more. Okay, so no path for us over here. The door on the other side of this opens from the other side. Like all doors do. Okay. One more option exists for location to check, although I don't think it's going to be much relevant. I feel like this pipe just went nearly all the way over to the next area. Or where we got it, it took us here directly to where the hand picked us up. Yeah, this is where the hand grabbed us. Okay, so there's nowhere else we can explore over here at the time being. Well, if an undamaged core must not be disposed of in the pit. I've got to imagine that the key card was used to open that door there. Rather, sorry, that door there. Just because of the aesthetics of things. Why is it telling me that that door is locked? That door most assuredly is not locked. We have absolutely opened that door. Otherwise, how the hell would we have got all the way around here? Oh, there is one direction we can now still check. I forgot about that. We can retrace Sorlong's path. So it's a little way across. I probably could have saved that. Jump, jump, glide, poke, jump, glide. Ah! I wonder if that actually isn't possible to... No, it must still be possible to traverse anymore because the platform fell. Yeah, no, we can still do it. We just need to jump late. Bollocks. Forgot there was a platform there. That's a return path. That's why this is here. This is here so that you can use it on that down there. If you hadn't chosen to forego healing. Okay, we absolutely went past that. And I am not going to make the attempt to go back up because I'm almost certain we can't. Brings us back around to here. Okay, so that's the exit from the pit. I don't know if we can even make it around the goo. I know we've managed to grab a hold of the top of this before. How did we manage to get a hold of the roof? Ah, right, yeah, because the door was still in the way then. I think that door opened from t'other side though. Okay. Can't get back up there easily. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm tempted to head back that way anyway, just for that bit there that we missed. We could just come down from here and double back that way. Maybe. Let's make one more run up. No, we know there's going to be another way to get to there. At least we're almost certain there must be. And that drop just seems... Well, I didn't see that drop. Let's just see if we can find that drop. I highly doubt that that's the direction, or you're supposed to go up there. Almost certain that must be a down. Which does beg the question, what the hell is above all of that room? Because it must stretch across the entire thing. Okay, it's up there. There's no reasonable expectation that we can get up there. It might be possible, but there's nothing for us to grab a hold of. I shouldn't have glided. I should have just grabbed a hold of the back and moved faster. Using your spider walk. Okay. Well, bugger me. 12 candles. No, we need to be up. Believe there's anything around here that can kill me. Disagree. Should have been close enough. Fundamentally disagree. Okay, that one fair enough. Yeah, locked from the other side. Want to double jump, so I don't think we can get out of there. We tried last time. I wanted to try again since we were here. Okay, and it's too far away. Roots, vaults, shuttle. Very sure the one down there is for that, so that must be for one for the area above here, I imagine. That door opens from the other side. That one needs a key. That one opens from the other side. Okay, let's go hand in the candles. Nope. Mel was the next task. Although I assume we have to go see the hand to do that. Because there's no other places in the vault that we can get to. So I was actually kind of in mind to start exploring the Metropolis. Because there's a few locations in that we could have got to. But then we went ahead and got the final candle. Unless there's a sneaky candle thing that we've missed. Two there. As far as the stands are concerned, this is the last two candles. Your arrival is a gift, Keeper. Please, the eye awaits.
MIO, my dearest companion. How I missed you. It feels lonely here on my own, among the stars. Look, just out of sight. We had our chance, but we couldn't seize it. And now, this world, our made-up home. Clea is fighting for it. I can see her pulse flickering. She needs our help. Our essence. Our voices. It is time we leave our shells and join her. Go, my dear. Save the heart. I miss her.
Why are we atoning then? Hello, defective coil. Increases the number of module slots, but disables the protective coating entirely. Exposed and free are two sides of the same coin. That's a defective core, not a broken core, though. I highly doubt that's going to get us into the pit. She rests in peace. You have nothing to say. I assume... Yeah, that's what I thought. So that's all very well and works well with that. But it does mean that That is useless now. That is useless now. If we were to leave that equipped. Mm-hmm. The phrasing was functional pearls. Not, well, pearls are supposed to be cores. So yeah, I doubt that lets us into the pit. Could be wrong on that account. That is not a question. I still have plenty of directions we can explore. We haven't even been down that way yet. And we have several locations, or well, one location over here I know we can still get to. Uh, three things here we're missing. Let's at least have a look at that area up there. We know we can get through to it now, so we may as well see where it goes. I am not leaving that equipped at the moment. We might see if it is how we get into the pit later, but... okay. Realize I needed to go further. Okay, I think the way you're supposed to do that is by grabbing a hold of that. And going up. How did we make that over that first time round? Ah! Got my order of operations wrong. Huh. Okay. I see. There's a lot of faffing about for just protective coating. I don't believe that's the only thing that's over here. Come on! Well, at least we can get back to there from... Oh, we don't need to do that previous section. Disagreeing on the range of our attacks. I had stopped moving by the time that decided it was going to grab me. Okay. I do actually need to attack that thing after we've gone through it. Okay, now it's asking me to do things blind and I don't like that. Damn that ability. It is not the first time that particular ability has got us killed. Asking me to do platforming blind while timed. It's terrible design because it forces the player to learn by error rather than having any chance of succeeding on the first attempt. Not that it's not still possible, it just makes it significantly more frustrating. I guess we shouldn't need to worry about that wall anymore. So we can skip the requirement to... Wrong button. That was my fault. Skip the requirement to pop it. Next time. Left it slightly too late. Oh no, we... Huh! Is that still possible with that gun? Ah, forgot to double jump. And now that decides not to work. Oh, come on! Now I'm just getting sloppy because I'm getting annoyed. The trick is most definitely to avoid taking damage. You are Hypno. From Hades 1. Effect. Dodging an attack with Z applies the targeted status to enemies. As they did unto us, so shall they receive. Okay, and now we can take that off the bar, off here. Doop. I do not like blind platforming sections. They expect you to know the developer's intent before you can see it. And if it's timed, like you only have a limited amount of ability to stand or get up there, then you're basically just guessing and trial and error. It's terrible design. That's the reason that I don't want to play Constantine. Because they look like they're going over punishing platforming sections. Okay. Yeah, unless you have the reflexes of a ninja. I am 41 years old. I'm afraid I cannot react that fast. Okay. So, our only path now is towards... yeah, the hand. Because Mel's assistant told us that, gave us access to this. This sends us all the way around here. This gives us access to this area here, but then we can, or eventually sends us along here. So unless... It does say pearls though, and this is listed as cores. Or listed as core. Unless that opens that door, which I doubt. Then our only option is to head down. Which way's faster? November on my end. You are slightly older than me. Yes. On there. Oh, it's only 20. This is silly, but I'm curious. We don't need to be self-aware if we only have 1 HP. High increase the damage. High increase of damage inflicted on enemies when all layers of protection are active. We have no layers of protection, so technically, all layers of protection are active. And we can actually equip another 20. That's attack of the combo. Large increase in energy cover when attacking an enemy. If we grab that, then we don't need that. That doesn't help us. Use layer of protection, but we don't have any layers of protection, so that wouldn't help. I'm assuming that doesn't do anything. Yeah. We can tell from the audio cue we still have no HP. Let's see how doomed this is. We are all sparkly. I'm assuming that means that that's being applied, because there's usually some kind of effect to indicate that a damage buff is being applied. We're not going to keep this build. This build is for only the people who have the highest level of skill, which is not me. Okay, time to head the one direction we've not been yet. And see if we immediately die. Oh, this is where Samsky was made. That's Samsky's design documents. Sorry, Hand, I'm back.
The rat. Again. Persistent little fellow. A mistake to rectify. Fortunately, I made the perfect tool for this.
A rat weapon.
Let me see how you dance, rat.
That went surprisingly well, all things considered. Ah. What am I supposed to do? The top was open, I think, at that point. I wonder if we could have done anything to that thing while we saw it was being built. We got a little lucky on the first attempt that most of those attacks just straight up missed us because of how delayed they are. But I think they all have roughly the same delay. Damn it. Nothing that thing's doing makes me think that I can't pull this off. And stubbornness is setting in. My concern is there's going to be some nonsense at the very end of the fight. Okay, they are all slightly different timings. There's one that has a really long delay. But the rest of them are all a little quicker than that. I mean, they're easy enough to dodge. It's just I'm choosing to effectively parry them. Oh, come on, I slightly disagree on that one. That one should have counted. That... It's like, what even was that attack? Slid around backwards. I think that was more just an animation bug. They forgot to turn around. Okay, that was a new attack, that's why. That's the first multi-swipe attack. God damn it. I wonder if I can react fast enough to that. The weapon glows slightly, I think, immediately before the attack itself. You've changed weapon. There we go.
Do I have to do everything by myself?
Damn it. Do we have to do both phases again? Probably. Damn it. I think that one I just need to avoid. We got lucky the first couple of times because it hit, in theory, it's going to hit multiple times, and even if we manage to dodge the first swipe, we might still be in position for the second one. At least that attack is clear in terms of which one it's going to be. Damn it. I knew just to get away and still I tried to dodge it. I am still feeling stubborn. I am well aware that the difficulty of this fight is entirely of my own making. That's what I get for coming in here with but a single HP. Now, why do you still have the shield on you? I want to dash. I would happily exchange my dodge for a dash. Not that this actually does anything until their HP bar appears. Keep doing that attack, it's really easy.
I will not bow to a rat.
Disagree. Definitely disagree on that one. My pie was in time, although it may not have been entirely off the charge yet, but it looked like the effect went off, or was starting to go off at least. We almost had it though. It gave us some really easy things to dodge on the first part, and because of just how much damage we do if we successfully dodge. Damn, always that one. The wind up on that is just so much longer than some of the other ones. I need to pay close attention to the sword. I'm almost certain it glows red at the time you need to dodge. And not worry too much about which attack is coming. And if it really becomes frustrating, we can just give ourselves back our health. Damn it. For some reason I thought it was the attack that goes across the arena, even though she was facing backwards. So it clearly was not. Out of time. That was the multi-attack. I disagree my dodge was out of time there, but it didn't look like it tried to go off. I can do it in midair, can't I? Even in the middle of an attack, yeah. I guess I was slightly late. I think that attack in particular is probably going to be undodgeable in terms of using the actual dodge skill. Because it's a 3-hit strike and the third hit is going to hit you even if you dodge the first one. So I think in that instance you just need to be not near her. Disagree. And I watched the footage back. Z went down before that attack hit. I was screwed out of that. I absolutely dodged in time. The advantage of having a very slight delay. I am monitoring my stream, so if I see bullshit, I can check to make sure it was in fact bullshit. I press Z. I was cheated. Again, I disagree. That felt like it should have been in time, but I didn't actually see whether or not the button input went down in time. I'm still feeling stubborn there. Way too soon. I wonder if the modification that boosts damage based upon how many coatings you're missing, if that's working on your theoretical maximum based upon how many coatings you've collected, or what's actually displayed on screen if we have the HUD available. Okay, we need to dodge that. It's a new attack. Either dodge it or get over onto the other side sooner.
I will not bow to a rat!
Oh, goddamn you. I knew there was 3 attacks. I assumed because she went all the way over there that she was charging up a different attack, but no. I misunderstood how that attack is selecting when to hit. It's doing it entirely based upon whether or not you're underneath it at the time that it's swinging past. But we can do some amount of damage to her before her health bar appears, at least. I don't know when damage starts counting. Her second phase is easy, though.
I will not bow to a rat!
Oh, damn it. I wasn't expecting a multiple shot. That probably means it's going to be at least 3, so we probably want to be nowhere near it. Because I get the feeling even if we were to hairpin through it, to get to the other side of it, the next set of attacks would just be on the other side of it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Even if we did get through the first attack, which we did, we got hit by the next one. So we absolutely need to be nowhere near her. Or behind her, I think, is probably the safest place. When she brings her hand to her nose. Or just hope we can force phase 2 before she does it. That would also accomplish the same thing. Where's the last location we're going to find you? Because you still have one ability to give me. We found all of Toma's messages. God damn it, I don't know how... Ah, I should have just gone through her. She picked the one attack I couldn't do anything about in that position. I should have just hairpinned through her. We would have had the hairpin recharged at that point anyway. We absolutely would have beaten it by now if I hadn't decided to give myself 1 HP. Unless there's a phase 3. If there's a phase 3, then I may just abandon the attempt to do it with 1 HP. Okay, that's a little mean. That immediately fires on the other side. There's no charge up to it. I was hoping to hit her one more time and then hairpin through her again to get behind her. But no, the second she's on the other side, her gun is dangerous. Whereas on the left-hand side, it requires a second to charge. So hairpin through her and then jump over her. If that comes up. I am shocked I didn't... Well, that wasn't too soon. Too soon. way too soon. Damn it. They kept moving the little orb I need to hit, and I was whiffing. And because I was whiffing, I wasn't getting my energy back. The hairpin it. Too quick. Too much button spam. Damn it. Is there anything I can do about that? Other than try to identify it and get out of the way. I wanted to hairpin through her, but I don't think I had the energy yet. And then I decided to block, even though I knew I shouldn't. Damn it. I incorrectly identified that and then realized a second later.
I will not bow to a rat!
Oh, damn it. It's been so long since I've seen that attack, I forgot it existed. It's the easiest one to dodge. In both senses of the word. Oh, come on! I don't think we've ever survived 3 hits of that before, to see that it goes bang bang at the end. How the Doctor can't just crush us with one of those hands, I don't know. Why isn't that going off? There we go. Okay, you do it 3 times. To be fair, we've never survived the first 2. But I also wasn't getting the hairpin attacks on it that I wanted to. I think I keep releasing the hairpin button too soon. And so the attack doesn't go off. Way too soon. What am I doing? Why design and build Samsky though?
I will not bow to a rat!
I should have just waited to see how many times she does that. Every time we die to her at this point, it's to something that we haven't seen before because we died to the thing before it. That was incredibly risky because I was heading straight towards that mine.
I will not bow to a rat.
One, two, three. Gotcha.
I searched for another way. In every calculation, every scenario, the results are the same. Disconnection. No. Death. The journey ends here for me. But for you, it may not. Take my voice, Rat. Save what can be saved. I shouldn't be afraid to die.
You were once human, though. As were all of us. At least all the voices. A voice that carries the weight of ambition. We cannot jump. Oh, no, now we can. This is the entrance. I assume we still can't turn the wheel. It's going to be something. Okay. We still can't fast travel down here, which is a little annoying. That opened from the other side, that opened from the other side. I'm almost certain... Well, that opens from the other side as well. That opens from the other side. Gotta be one of those two. Unless there's just a path we've not found yet. Lab authorized person only. Personnel only. Interesting that no Mel still. It's all areas down there that we have access to, and we was told she was taken down there. I want to check something while we're here. Nope. Can't open it to talk to you. You finally brought back the voice of the hand with you. A long-awaited reunion, if unexpected. I don't think she was ill-meaning. She was trying to help in her own short-sighted way, trying to save us, the vessel, the mission. It's a shame that she could never take others, or she could never take the others and what they accomplished into account. She could never have done, or she could have done even greater things. But I suppose she is here with you now. Her name was Halion. Let her be remembered. Hull severed. Dr. Halion, the hand. Status attuned. 15 or 12 incumbent. Embedded 637 years ago. Now finally, the time has come to gather the last voice, the spine's voice. I already summoned the one who stole it. She is waiting for you in front of the shell. Although I'm afraid a confrontation is inevitable. Don't stay your path, MIO. Whatever happens, remember that you need the spine's voice to save the heart, to save the vessel, to save us all. This is what Nodell would have wanted. After all, this is what he has always fought for. I only have 1 HP. I'd prefer not to take this fight on with just 1 HP. But we'll listen now. So this is our final meeting, my sister. The one that will decide our fate. There is no hiding anymore. She made it very clear that he can track me down wherever I decide to go. Yes, the spine's voice is with me. I collected it a long time ago. I don't intend to part with it. Saving the heart, prolonging our lives at all costs. These were Nodell's misguided beliefs. They're the root of this whole mess. Let go of them. They are not yours to hold. Nodell was the engraver, though. But it was Ember who destroyed them, and Ember was human. We're missing a piece of information. A voice that carries the weight of ambition. It's a heavy presence. Judges your every move. Is it still alive? Or are you simply being self-conscious? You will never know. It's a part of you now. Huh. Whatever Leo's note is, it must still be in either underneath where he is or in the apartments. The apartment's open from the other side and the path there is blocked. You wait there. Need to fight her to get into the pit. Okay, we've had our fun. Is that the right setup? No, that's the right setup. Okay, yeah. I do want to go back down there. Uh, 200, that's fine. Hmm. Yep, it's gone. I unequipped something that I didn't think I had unequipped. Ah no, it's because we're not killing them with the attacks. There was something we had missed. Unless this opens from the other side. No, it does open. Yeah. How? How did that not go off? That's what you do. Okay. We should hang around long enough to be able to see where the group goes to. Okay, we're going down and under. You seem lost. Well, I can only sympathize. This place is confusing. I'm not quite sure how I ended up here myself. Although in my case, it doesn't bother me much. This place is as good as any for what I'm doing. I'll figure out an exit once I'm done. Apologies. It doesn't quite sound... it does sound quite rude. I'll gladly show you my work, but I don't feel ready to share. It's not complete yet. Besides, it only makes sense if you have read the rest of the stories first. So, I can't help you more than that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should get back to work. I'm fairly sure I found and read all 10 of them. Lost again. Then, if you have time, maybe I can entertain you a bit. Imagine a far-faring or faraway world, many times the size of our vessel. Its ground covered in all sorts of colourful wires, growing spare parts made of never-ending gripping gears. Its corridors are big enough that you never have to hunch in the pass a door, and rivers of the purest, whitest nectar flow continually through. Too tacky? Yes, that's what I think too. To be honest, all this storytelling affair is harder than it seems. Whoever came up with the original stories had quite a vivid imagination. How come you always find new ways to end up here? If I were you, I'd get someone to check my directions indicator. Not that I want to talk, mind. My lack of spatial awareness almost got me destroyed that one time. I was reading as usual in the observatory when I heard a terrifying rumble. In the end, my curiosity got the better of me, and I went to check what the ruckus was about. Unfortunately, I stepped in the wrong place. I fell through a big hole all the way down to the Nexus roof. I think I could have climbed back up through the rubble, but at the time, it seemed like a good idea to, well, you know, make my own journey, find my own story. And the next thing I knew, I was stuck right here. So who am I to lecture you, really? I don't regret my decision, though. I'm almost finished. If I'd stayed up, and I'm almost finished. If I'd stayed up there, I'd never done all this. There you are. I was waiting for you. I'll get back to the observatory very soon, but first I wanted to show you my work. It's finally over. It's not much of a story, but compared to all the previous ones, but I like this all the same. This one is mine. It came from me. You are my very first reader, so I feel so very proud and a little shy. Planetary report number I. Today, on the 168th day of the year 7789, the traveling era of our vessel, let's try that again. Today, on the 168th day of the year 1789 of the traveling era, our vessel reached Planet I. By her own standards, Planet I isn't an impressive planet at all. She's met far more unique worlds along her travels. Ones with rings made of crystals and shimmering moons, ones with artful coastlines shaped by oceans of gold, one with 3 suns bringing down dawn, and 3 twilights with each passing day. In comparison, Planet I's unassuming features should have, in all likelihood, flown right under the vessel's sensors, but something captured her attention. Something she had yet to witness on the other star she visited. It was the low yet persistent ping of an incoming signal. Upon opening it, the vessel realized she couldn't decipher it. Now the vessel could have reacted in a good variety of ways. She could have, for example, waited a few decades to record the activity in the surface, maybe even find a way to interpret the signal. Or she could have landed right away, judging that her travel was over at last. She had, inevitably, found a candidate worthy of the title of Promised Land. She did nothing of the sort. In fact, as soon as she had reviewed each and every of the possibilities, she opted for the least likely one. She left. See, Planet I was already the home to someone else. She was set for this journey, though very long ago. The vessel had never intended to steal someone else's land. She would find her own place, where she could grow her own life. She knew the travelers inside her walls would understand. They would agree, even. After all, they were the ones who made her. And in the meantime, she would do what she did best: carry them forward to the next planet. And there you go. I hope you like it. How much of that is actually true, though? We know that the Eye found a habitable planet. And then we know that multiple entities at all costs tried to bury that information. Yeah, all the same. The vessel is technically the heart, or the heart is the thing that keeps the vessel going. So would that mean that the heart made the decision not to? Possible. Continuing that way doesn't help us. We shall head this way. Oh, I don't... Do I still have that block ability equipped anyway? No. Okay. Oh, maybe. That actually didn't go up in the direction that I wanted it to anyway. I don't want it to fire at that. I want to fire it straight up. But no, it's trying to head towards that. I am missing an ability. We've not been in this area before. They're energy shards. And I'm aware that I can generate energy shards with various abilities. Please do not provide me hints. Because that would do the job. Missed the opportunity. Oh, we need a target. Not quite. This way first, because I don't think this is the... Actually, no. Double back. activated the pump and then did nothing with it. I want to look down, but the bigger pipe's in the way. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Okay, it creates an extra layer of protection, non-stackable, for every 3 enemies defeated. We've not looked up in this room, I don't think, at least not on this side of the room. Okay, nothing up there. Down we go. Hello, big guy. Okay, that'll allow me back over through there. It most definitely is, particularly when you stack all of the damage things you can do with it. I don't think this pipe is safe. We have also not been in that pipe there. I don't think I want to be in this pipe here. What benefit is opening this door going to give us? Nothing, but there is something here for us. After a short delay, the next attack will automatically stun the target. Experiment number 97, testing the intake capacity of standard vessel units to isolate their breaking point. I am surprised that didn't kill me. There you are! Oh, there she is! By the voices, the boss! Hang in there. I mean, we're coming. Next one. Now we can go. Okay, no, we can't get back that way. This is why the door exists. That is not fair. It's not like we have nectar to lose. I think we are better off going up and then coming down. I forgot there's a platform directly underneath there, so we actually don't need to do that. Where was that path upwards we broke through? Here it is. Yeah, no, we want to be in there. No, we don't. Although, we haven't actually been in here, but this... have we been in here? Yeah, because you can drop down from the top. This is just a shortcut. That's the room we're trying to get to. So it's this way and up. Uh, 15, we need 20 though. Let's see if this will do it. Before we go after Mel. Oh! Contact damage. I don't think there was one in here, one of those things. Yeah, you can't even see that it's locked on this side. How dare you attack me from off map? Okay. I'm gonna leave you alive. These ones I think I need to kill though. Because otherwise they're just going to be a nuisance. Feels bad, the pogo attack not... The pogo attack not doing any damage at all. Okay, so we can take the shorter way around this time. Oh. We should probably head back up to the observatory then. See if he made his way back up. No, this way. Yeah, no, we can't kill them to turn them into a shard. And that's just auto-tracking over to there, which doesn't help. Ah. Yeah, it counts as a different enemy, so it doesn't get the marked. If it was marked, then we could attack it and it would fire a thing into that. There isn't another one up here that we've missed somewhere? Nah, we're clearly supposed to use those. Where is it? That'll do it. Damn it. There's another one that I think is taking damage, generates an energy shard. But maybe that's a level 41? Damage inflicted, sail, increases damage inflicted. Indeed. Am I misremembering that? I'm sure there was one that's take damage and generate an energy shard. Energy recharges when taking damage. It's not the same thing. Objective coating and enemies leak. A short delay, next second roll is stun. Dodge attack supply targeted. Relay protection, more energy, last attack. It's more damage. Increases damage inflicted. Create an explosion. Damage inflicted on enemies when recharged using the hairpin generates decoy. Dodge and attack generates an energy shard. Huh, maybe I'm misremembering that. thought there was something that was generating an energy shard and taking damage, but dodging an attack is better. That's how that's supposed to work. Let's go re-equip the specific thing we need for that specific door. The fact that we need this does make me think that this might be the way we get into the pit, even though it's defective core, not a pearl. We need 30. Let's get rid of that for now. I don't mind this, but I would prefer the, well, preferred it to have been closer to a observer. If you're going to specifically require people to re-equip their modules. Okay, so we've got at least one more coating to find. Yeah, have time. Okay, shortcut open. Does this go somewhere? I'm seeing saws. Of course there's saws. I'm seeing a task for later. Cup of tea first. Then we'll go rescue Mel. She has waited long enough. Huh? Okay. Ah, yeah, we took that off because this requires us to defeat the enemy. So it's only useful when there's a lot of enemies around. And honestly, other than earlier on in the game, there's really not that many enemies aside from bosses. It's mostly traversal problems. Okay, let's get us to the beginning of the next path, and then we'll go refresh our mug of tea. Actually, there is the continuing point of this path. So yeah, I'll go get myself a fresh cup of tea. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I will see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. The hand works in secrecy, but I suspect she's using all this gloom water for something. I guess that is the direction we're going. Still can't fast travel around down here, which is annoying, but never mind. You're welcome. Thank you so much for draining the leak. Time's got quite long after 524 years. Is the old hag still in charge, or did I miss her embedding? Oh, I'm so eager to discover all that's changed. Oh dear. We just got another health pip. You're taking another away. That poor unit has only just been saved. You heartless game! Open shortcut. How are things looking in here? I think you all have less health than you had previously. That you, lass? How did you find me? You shouldn't have come. They'll eat you up. Careful now. They're coming. Is it friends? Oh, not friends. Derby. Haven's collector. How did that not go off? Come on. Get away from those. I do not appreciate you standing right next to the wall with spikes being there. Okay. Well, since the game is determined to take our HP off us, What was the other one we equipped last time? I think this pipe leads directly to Mel. Well, I think this pipe leads to... And to her abductor, too. I hope you prepare, customer. Indeed, we just prepared to make the fight both harder and quicker. Okay, so you can do that at any point in the fight. What hit me? Did the after explosion hit me, even though the explosion had already finished? How did that... I was still holding down A when I went through. Yeah? Yeah, it just didn't lock on. Possibly because I was too high up relative to it. I think I took damage before that attack went off. That's his swing attack? It heavy attacked, which doesn't have a follow-up attack. And by the time I realised, I was already descended too far. We'll give it a few more tries with this 1 HP build. That should have hit me. I was trying to get into a better position. I should have just landed where it was safe. This one doesn't give me as many opportunities to attack it as the other boss did. Too late. I couldn't quite see the attack. I suppose the spikes are there to stop you from just sitting behind him and attacking him. But it entirely reduces or makes airfin. I used it too soon because I was assuming he was going to smack me with the gun. God damn it. That was not the attack I was expecting him to do. And because of that, I locked myself in place without the ability to get away. If he appears on top of me, I need to move, not dodge. Okay. The fact that his attacks go off before the actual attack part, or his attacks can damage us before the attack part goes off, is reason enough to stop trying to do that. I would still like to have that. No, we're not wanting for energy. Okay, that'll do. We only have the 6 health rather than just the 5. Rather, we only have the 5 health rather than the 6 that we would have had before getting to this fight, but never mind. Now I have no excuse not to one-shot you. But in the fact I am now poorly timing everything. No excuse. I took way too many hits just because I had the extra health and got careless. Better. Don't expect me, or don't expect a thank you. I didn't ask for your help. But I suppose without you and Rad, a big honor. The vessel is getting dangerous these days. I didn't realize how dreadful it was. Maybe I should cut the lad some slack. Anyway, I'll head back up to the workshop now. Talk to me when you have the time. Okay. Fingering all the buttons. Poke, double jump, climb. Cannot use that to heal. Huh. I do not like this one bit. I'm not entirely sure that's possible. Yeah, that one wasn't actually useful to keep. How do? That's how do. Is there actually anything this way? Other than looping around? Did I miss something on the floor? Because yeah, this just loops around to here and otherwise doesn't serve any purpose. An entirely unnecessary route. Ah, no, because... Could you? I don't know whether or not I could have climbed back up. since we're here, I highly doubt this will work, but we're here, we should check. We do have that area over there we can now go explore. But we'll go back and see Mel first. Hey, these pathways now work. Dave's has a headache. Ah. Now is that because... Is that because of the thing we brought with us? Is it because of the fact we've beaten the hand? Or is it because we've had another tremor? These are the domains of cores, or of pearls rather. Return path. It's where they come to die. Flash memory, incoming signal. So that is the, or that was the truth of it. Origin of the signal, unknown network of unregistered pearls attuned. Or attune? No, yes. Conversation protocol engaged. Why were you cast here? You are not like us. Observation number 1. And this is a disposal center for non-compliant pearls. Origin of signal, incoming signal, origin of signal. Unknown network of unregistered pearls. Unknown network of unregistered pearls. Conversation protocol engine. Why are you cast here? Or why were you cast here? You are not like us. Observation number 1. This is a disposal center for non-compliant pearls. Observation number 2. This unit is not a broken or otherwise misshapen pearl. This unit is a fully functional LiDAR. Observation number 3. A LiDAR's task is to find a habitable planet. Observation number 4. Planets found by this unit, none. Conclusion. This unit is a failure. How sad. You shouldn't diminish yourself like that. It sounds like a hard job, almost impossible. You did your best, we're sure of it. What are you going to do now? Proposition. Nothing. Cause. This unit has no further instructions. Let me die. I cannot. Careful of the falling rocks. Jesus. I am glad that they've missed every single time. If we do die, then I am just going to remove the thing and make sure that it is the fact we need to be here with the defective core. Who are you? Who am I? Hazardous material. That's 3 for 3 that they've tried to hit us and missed. Hey, safety. Although, frankly, I'm a... okay. That tells us everything we need to know. The fact we're not allowed to modify our modules in here tells us we're only allowed to be in here with the defective core. We're going that way. from those things, it was only a matter of time. We can keep going that way. I assume... Yes, good. The map is not updating. Leave me alone. Ah, how do we get back out of here then? Those things have fallen too fast for me to be able to get around them. keeps going down, but what about above us? You again. Me again? Ah. Still no map. I realised after the second one fell and I had already committed to the jump, I had fucked up. Back. 1, 2, 1. We made that so cleanly the first time. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, we can't go that way. Is this just... That's in the background. This might just go back to where we just came from. Nope, it looks like potentially we can go upward from here somehow. God damn those little things. The fact they've made everything monochrome makes them really well hidden. If you're not explicitly checking or know where they are. And that one's just in a mean position. Well. Guess that tells us which way we need to be going. fragments there. Fragment of an alien, the spine. This fragment is several centuries old, yet among the most recent found in the pit. The incumbent at the time was named Alien. Sharp edges and smooth surfaces as broken as the bonds between the pearls. Ah. This fragment is several centuries old, yet among... The silence. Louis, keeper of the eye. Yet more damage. Is there no observer for this place? Or did we miss it? There's every possibility we missed some sort of nook or cranny. I think we found the important thing that we needed from down here. Whatever the hell we need it for, I don't know. Should be a relatively safe journey back to here. I wonder if that lift still doesn't work. I suspect that lift will be open from this side. So we'll head that way next. Still this area here, but there's clearly something. There's that room there we don't know how to get onto the roof of. Safely, at least. Do we have a skill or an ability that would allow us to get up there? There's no enemies in that room. So we can't get shards to bounce off of. The only thing that's in there is a core, but... Oh! The overseer for this is in the lab. I bet. Trying to take a sip of tea and then trying to control with WSND. Not how that works. We have a little over an hour left. Oh no, that's Vault Shuttle. There may or may not actually be a overseer for that. I can see why they wouldn't be if you're intended to go in there with no health. If we unequip these two, then we can do that. I wonder. Doesn't seem that much slower, but I wonder if it's going to slow down recharge from attacks. Yeah, this way then westward. Map, remind me. Okay, we can get relatively close. We'll see if he's up there. Okay, saw blades, my old friend. Doesn't feel possible with the current movement yet. You don't get enough extra height from bouncing off of it. This entire area, bring a specific kit with you. Camera angle doesn't help. We're just not getting enough height. Double jump is a base ability. Maybe we need a triple jump? Okay. That gets me the height, but Sail won't let me keep that height long enough to get over that. It's just not enough. Yeah, we can't grab a hold of that. sail press down and do that? No. Let's try this on this side. Yeah, no. We do have to pogo off it. It's not possible. We're missing something. I don't know what we're missing, but we're missing something. Safest way is still over the top. We'll just have to kill the things that are blocking the path this time around. What? Sudden heavy attack after hairpin. Okay, up we go. Let's go see Mel first. Then we'll nip over to the observatory and see if we can't find the big guy. Show Alan's aliens? I think it says alien fragment. Little unit, what are you carrying? Is it a fragment of the spine? Let me touch it. I can almost hear it humming. It sounds like a broken command, a quiet impulse to share everything. That voice. She isn't the spine I knew. The previous iteration. Is that possible? Were the pearls themselves constantly shattered and then reborn like ordinary units? Perhaps I should see this as a new beginning rather than an end. Who was I to think the waiting was over? That it? Good to be back home. You don't realize how much you care for things until they are taken from you. Or you from them, I guess. Mel, free hint. Enough with the cheekiness. Back to work. Can't waste any minute. Need anything? Absolutely not a gift. Gratitude. Our modifier can be installed as well. Restores 1 extra layer of protection, non-stackable when MIO stays in the ground for a short time. Don't tell anyone. I have a reputation to uphold. Buy every item from Mel. So what are the other 6 cores for? That's it. That was the very last piece of junk I had for repairs. You bought everything. Thanks for your patronage, lass. It was fun working with you. Now that we're done, I'm thinking of maybe giving a little makeover to this place. Make it feel more like home. Our home. Me and the lads. No hags breathing down our neck anymore. With all the nectar you provided, it'll be done in no time. Come by later. Will do. We want to go to observatory anyway, so let's head up. Oh. They're gone. Where did they go? All of the other librarians disappeared as well, to be fair. Okay. Let's travel to the Celestial Bay. And then head up. I think it was safe outside, just a long way to go. Okay, we opened up a shortcut here. Surprised there's not an achievement for finding planetary log I, which does require that you find the other 10. Did he find his way back over? Oh right, I forgot we made a shortcut to the library from here. Where would that... Ah, wait, no, we can't get anywhere from the library. There's his other big friends. don't know how he would have got up to here. Wait a second. No, that's right. Minutes ago. But that tells us something important that I didn't notice last time. The coordinates exist. It's not that they, or the traveler just deleted them. They downloaded it first and then a minute later deleted them. So they're somewhere in the world. Although we are legitimately running out of directions to explore, we may have to This definitely looks like it's eventually going to let us through. Yep, so the big guy isn't here. And yeah, there's new music to that area. That's absolutely going to be something. And shoot. Order of operations error. Jump up and then grab a hold and climb. That window still remains conspicuous by its uniqueness. Okay. I think we need a triple jump there. If we had a triple jump or some way to get a little bit more verticality, we could get up here, maybe up here. That there seems to need a triple jump. We've not checked check to see if that lift will let us up, but I've no reason to suspect that it would let us up any further. It seems odd that I can't get to the top of that room yet, though. And we have this area up here where the lift is obstructed. That opens from the other side. I very much feel like we've run out of things to do other than fight the other keeper. Hello customer, or former customer I should say. The workshop is closed. If you haven't heard from news from Mel, I suggest you talk with her. As for me, I'm itching to take to the road again. There are lots of places I haven't seen. The observatory, the embedding chamber, the library. Of course, lots of hats to be made. On my own this time. No more relying on Mel. I'm a big unit after all. No more doors though. I'm done with those. Plus, you won't always be around to help me. Interesting. So you're going to the observatory as well. What have you done to the place? Welcome back. The lads are waiting for you. So go talk to them. I gave them some free time now. Free time. Now that most of the work is complete, they deserve it. Welcome to Mel & Co.'s Relax House. What do you think? It's a good name, since the workshop is now both workless and shopless, and testing new ones. Mel's not too thrilled yet, but it's only a matter of time. Thanks to you, she's already become a lot more mellow. See you around, pal. Listen, lass. Did you hear the news? Mel says that work is over. I'm so relieved. It means I won't have to go to that horrible place again. You know, Miss Mel didn't send me there there to be mean. She didn't know that I was afraid of the wild. I put on a brave face. If she had guessed though, if she had known how dangerous it was, she would have stayed with us, stayed in the vaults. She would have taken any chance. She wouldn't have taken any chances with our safety. Thanks to her, we're free. We've got our own place. And we've even got to meet you. So if you ask me, it was all well worth the scare in the end. What would Mel be an abbreviation of? So I've twigged that these are sin, cos, and tan, which are the three functions you use when trying to translate between angles of a right angled triangle and the hypotenuse and that. And obviously rad is short for radiant. Even that doesn't answer my question. But I can't figure out what reference Mel would be, or even Melbu. My memory of mathematics does not recall anything that would be Mel. Certainly not in relation to trigonometry. So you're the one who put us out of work. Great. Once again, it's me and my thinking process. Nothing else to do all day. Although I suppose it isn't as terrible as it could be, as dull as the others couldn't be. Of course you're not quite sure how to help me with that. I didn't say your name, Alexa. Although I suppose it isn't that terrible as it could be, as dull as the others can be. At least I'm not alone, and not stuck on the ceiling either. Besides, Mel is even worse than me. With all her talk of breaks and relaxing, she's the one who can't stand in one place. It won't be long until she finds something to do and throws all the work back at us. Might as well enjoy the peace while it lasts. I'm never going outside again. I have spoken to them all. You know, I was still working in the old hag, working with the old hag in the vaults. She wouldn't give us much of a break. With her, it was work, 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 and then more work. We were always tools to be used until we broke down, and then she would replace us and start over and over again. In the end, it felt like it didn't matter. The stuff I fixed, it would always come back to me eventually, broken, even worse than before. So I left. At the end of the world, we should surround ourselves with peace and closure, not a never-ending struggle of repeating tasks. Okay. If I come down here and rest before I go push some other buttons. Worry about that later. I don't know why I attack that when I go through it. There's absolutely no need for me to. Okay, you've not left yet. You were just thinking of leaving. You are in, I think, the spine? You have nothing to say? I'm fairly sure that door does open from the other side. That one definitely does. These two I can't remember. That one I know needs a key. Or something to open it. Clearly other areas. I just can't see a way to get to them at the minute. Well, that's a something. It wasn't on the map, but it's a something. Oh, that is mean. Real mean. I hope I'm not missing anything. The path is too fun, I just wanted to go. Okay, I don't think I need to jump there. Ah, you bastard! I landed on a perfectly reasonable solid platform, and why did I jump there? Ah, okay. Camera angle issue. Can't see around the corner. Gonna, yeah, put me all the way back here. I have no liquid nacy, so it's not going to do any good anyway. Think about turning off the thing that prevents me from using the basins. But we don't get any liquid nacy along this path. Nectar, nacy, whatever it is. I swear it's not spelt like nectar, but nacy also doesn't seem right. Because it's ER at the end. Let it fly. Okay. I was almost there anyway. Access to the apartments accomplished. This is almost certainly going to go off this way, up, and over this way. Am I wrong? Because I'm looking at the time and I don't have, or it's 40 minutes till the end of the episode. I'm fairly sure we don't have enough time if it's going to go all the way along there. Because otherwise, how do you get to that bit? And maybe our last movement ability is this way? Yeah, we'll see how far we can get. I was right, it's going up. Assuming it's not blocked. Nope, elevator does work. Ooh. This is an important location. Damn it. I wanted the lift out of the way to see whether or not there was a hole in the roof. But I wasn't standing outside the lift. Saw on the way down though, there's no hole in the roof. There's definitely no hole in the floor as well. So I don't think there's any benefit trying to go through the lift shaft like there is on so many of the others. We're in for a fight with an embedder again. Two of them. Wait, where'd all my health go? That's going to be annoying. There it is. Getting hit by an enemy generates an energy shard. I knew there was one, we hadn't bought it yet. That could help in the fight. Do I want to just send it? There's nothing that costs 15. This is probably a silly idea. given how long it takes to get back up there. At least until I know their attack pattern. Okay, that's good. I hadn't noticed that last time. The lift moves significantly faster after you failed this mission or failed this fight once. Sol and Vin, the last embedders. Okay, let me watch that back a second. Okay, I think I see what I'm looking for. There's a star that appears on their weapons slightly before they actually attack. Assuming that they start with they open with the same attack they did last time, which they may not. Yeah, okay. That star is there on every attack. I just need to look for it. Focus on that and worry about actually hitting them afterwards. I mean, if it's going to be a 2-hit and there's no healing in this game, I might as well just maximize the amount of damage we can do and learn to evade. Okay, I need to be slightly after that flash. Come on. My reactions were too good. It may have been the distance rather than anything else in that particular instance. Damn it. That flash is so small. And they appear all over the screen. could have got to here a lot earlier. Okay. Okay, you can't dodge two of them in the row. Although the actual animated part of that attack where the swoosh was didn't hit me. But technically the weapon did still land. That's where the pearl sits. Presumably this is where the human would stand. God damn it. Come on. There you. I think that tell should have been a different colour. It's a very bright area, and you need to keep track of two things that are teleporting around and could appear anywhere. And you're looking for a flash that is on the, or a white flash in a room that is mostly yellows and gold. It's not that it's not seeable, it's just hard to pay attention to everything if you need to heavily focus to look for that little thing. I disagree. My dodge should have been off cooldown. And 15. No, I want to keep that. Probably a good idea to keep that. Definitely want to be keeping that. Okay, we'll remove that, that, and that. And give us 2 hits. Because I'm not sure whether or not there's not a training dummy to test on. I'm not sure that deliberately removing our health counts for lost coatings. I had the right idea, but I expected them... I wonder if... No, I'm sure they've done that swipe attack from the left-hand side as well. That one? Yeah. We won't know how close to dead they are, but... other things in the ground? Other embedders? They're carrying the weapons. God damn those things! I'm not even sure that we're getting our hairpin attacks on them. Because those things are in the way. I wonder if I can stun them using those things. I know we can mark them using those things. If we punch them first and then hairpin attack them. Could try and be more aggressive. Yep, that one missed. God damn. Huh? Did we take damage? Yeah, those things are definitely more of a hindrance than a help, particularly for how we want to be fighting those things. Because hairpin's more likely to lock onto it than the enemies. That shouldn't be the case. It should be the other way around. If there's an enemy there, it should lock onto the enemy, because what are you likely you're targeting at the point? If it's a ground or a level where you can attack it? You probably want to attack it. It's fucking infuriating. I had a perfectly good attack, and of course it doesn't attack it, it locks onto the thing behind it. Yeah, devs, if you're watching this, change the priority for hairpin. Enemies first. Always enemies first. Assume the player is always trying to attack. They usually are. Especially in the middle of a fight. Disagree. I press X in or Z in time there. Yep. I saw that back. Input lag killed me. I think I need to try and focus them more down when they're in the air. Because on the ground, these things are just going to be a nuisance. Identify where they are, try and avoid their attack, but try and attack them in the air. Ow! Fuck you! Ah, at least I know what killed me. Can I delete those from the arena, please? They would have been dead if not for the fact that I kept attacking them instead. Like that! I'll accept that was probably out of time. I haven't even managed to hit them once thanks to those things now. Those things! Again, I wouldn't have been surprised if they were almost dead and that couple of attacks that would have hit them, but not for the targeting of Hairpin, targeting the energy shards instead. Because I'm trying to find the opportunities to hit them in the air, where those things can't screw me over. Damn it. I recognised once it was... realised how far away it was that one, I wasn't going to get to it, and two, it was going to come at me, not throw its sword. I think it spawns closer if it's going to throw the sword. I cannot express how irritating that is to have a perfectly valid attack and the game just say, no, fuck you. If it wasn't for that, it would be a perfectly reasonable fight. Perfectly fun fight. Sisters of Battle was the most fun fight, or one of the most fun fights in the original Hollow Knight, and it's effectively the same sort of thing as this. I was expecting that to... So the actual amount of times they teleport away is different, but I think they are still telegraphing which attack they're going to do during that period. Okay, they're not telegraphing what attack they're going to do during that period. So that's why they exist. At least I now know why they're there. I still think that Hairpin should target enemies first and foremost. That thing didn't even go off that time. I wasn't quite sure what killed me there. Should check the other side of the room. Yeah, there's something there, we just don't know how to get to it. shame on you. Fuck these things. Fine. Go see for yourself. Go see the failure that disgraced us all. Go and learn that sometimes the truth does not yield answers. It's been ages since I've seen one of these. Damage inflicted on enemies temporarily increases while using Strider. Well, we already had confirmation if we needed any further. There it is. Grant special access to the tuning chamber in Metropolisis. Cast away your old shell. Forget your material desires. Cut all ties with your past. You are a traveller no more. You are now, or for you now, give your voice to the vessel. Yeah, the game had been hinted at it more than enough. That it's absolute solid proof. Albeit, I didn't expect it to be their body was physically inserted into it. I more expected it to be a case of their mind was uploaded into the Pearl. Flash memory, embedding duty. Okay, we are missing one more thing from these. Embedding status pending. New instructions have received. The process must not be disrupted. The process must not be interrupted. The process must be protected at all cost until completion. No visitors are authorized inside the facility for the duration of the event. All intruders will be eliminated. Okay. We are almost dead. Where the hell did it go? So, first thought was that the hand took it and transformed it, but the problem is the scale is well off. The thing that we fought was only like 3 times, or I don't know, 3-4 times bigger than us. So about that tall. Whereas this thing was like most of the way up the screen. So it's not like she could have taken this and then modified it to fit how she liked. It was a statue. forget, is there a safe way down? I don't think there is. I think I have to go back along that route there. Ah, we didn't get that much currency. Now, who would want to see... Ah, no, I suppose no one would want to see it. Okay. I did not find Tomo in the Crucible. This area here was the Crucible. Maybe this area here also counts as the Crucible? It's a it would need to be purple. Very sure the purple area was what was flagged as the Crucible. Actually, no, it was this blue area here. So I suspect Tomo must be up here somewhere. Which might mean, possibly... This is going to take us to the tuning. This might be where, taking us to where Tomo is. But anyway, it's 8 o'clock. That is, well, it's past 8 o'clock. Typical stream end time, so we will end it here. We have a direction to go now. Are there any markers on here that I can remove? I still strongly suspect we're eventually going to get access to this area here where that egg is. I highly doubt there's any reason to jump off the edge here, so I'll remove that. Still haven't figured out how to get into here, but maybe the fight with, I forget their name. Will allow us to do that. Okay, we don't need that marked because we can still see that we haven't been that way yet. And there's a section here that we can't get to. But yeah, we will call it there for the day. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back in on Saturday from 2 PM BST onwards. We'll be carrying on with Power Wash Simulator, which we have been doing all Saturday. We'll be back on this next Tuesday, and we'll see how close we get to finishing then. So thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully I will see you next time. Cheerio.